Hey, innkeeper, that beer. Take it. Thanks.
I've never seen a fight like that before.
Me night.
I apologize.
Lord Celine showed him, eh? But he wasn't bad either. I'm glad we stepped out of there.
Handsome watchman and not help him at all.
A clever man. I think you should go and help him.
But I don't want to. You're more...
I apologize. You're not going to argue here. You're just
Well.
Easy, gents.
What are you doing here anyway, fella?
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie looks like...
What?
We're only having your... I'm Yurko from Moravia.
I'm Henry.
Well, Henry,
Why not?
of course you... Fuck. That pish of yours, mate. It's near fit to drink.
You know why Lord...
Now look here, you bump. A dry Moravian. So, if you didn't want this place...
I see.
Something, my ass. We want the good swallow, but also me took it from us and hit
Dunnies.
the cellars with our
And who's guarding?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a... I didn't care. Just get rid of him. I'm sure you'll...
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell.
All right, then.
If we didn't have to wait for him, the ceremony would be over by now, and Agnes would be here with us. The girl.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Don't even get finally a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So, and I'm so thirsty.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you.
Now go and get yourself...
No way.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking.
What?
See?
Right you are.
You're not going to argue here. You're just
Don't be silly. The girl turned him down again.
Look what I found.
Well, hurry! Ah, hail, hail. know he's a health. God,
And to the newlywed.
to them too. God's nails, Henry.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone
The wedding present for the young lord.
not so loud. If I don't get it back, the old man will. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another.
And couldn't you...
Leave behind something so precious.
Can you...
I don't know. I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there.
Then I ate a little something.
And you had the sword on.
Why would I go to piss with it?
Aha. Let me guess. Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Everyone is, when they're working.
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. Praise made the blood...
Don't you worry about my head, damn it.
Who were you showing...
A few people came to me to see it.
Young lads?
Aye.
What did the lad...
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one...
Don't you at least remember how he acted?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think. You do?
No, actually. And what was he wearing?
I know that. He was...
I'll try to find...
If you find my sword on... You old Bram.
Could be better. Hey!
Oh,
Henry!
stop shouting!
Henry!
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me.
Meat?
On my feet, I said.
What, me?
You? What about you?
Good God!
Since
I'll see what I can...
done what? Fucking hell. I'm already mine. Fucking hell. Why am I awake?
Someone should really do something.
First that von Berghoff, and now this. If any of the guests... Henry, I thought you was...
This wise man once told me a sober Moravian is...
That sounds like Yerka.
Indeed.
Oh, to hell with it. I have... If only he'd... Well, since you've served, if you're still in...
I certainly am.
I'll just introduce you to him. Nothing, and don't be... He's not...
I don't mind.
You know, a girl without a dowry.
So we're good.
How's the farm, neighbor?
It's all right. My daughters are all grown up now. They help me with everything. One's already married.
Chance.
Serve it marvelous, too.
Booze. They'll be drunk as Carl. What about the brides?
That roast looks...
You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone.
I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
If the old man finds out, he'll kill me. I'm sorry.
That won't work on me.
Hey! Henry, if I win...
I don't get it. The rest of you...
Are you fucking right?
Water.
Who would you...
Hope they didn't take anything out of the sack.
The one...
But
But one of them is more...
look at it!
I hope they didn't take him beyond the cellar.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Crush him like a grape! Let him have it, laddie! Let him have it, laddie!
The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
Moravia is behind you! Smash
You'll
his
regret
gob!
that, fucker.
Smash his gob! One for Moravia!
Fuck.
What's the matter?
I hope they didn't take him out of the cellar.
One for Moravia!
Who gave them booze?
Moravia is behind you!
That won't work for me.
Fuck.
Excuse me.
I hope they didn't take him out of the cellar.
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
How about a...
You might be who I'm...
Me?
Because you're dressed...
Envious, eh? But she can make...
It's not...
Oh?
Blacksmith Radovan.
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Beautiful work, I must...
Did you like it a lot?
Hey, hold on. I do enjoy pretty things. I really do.
And was there anyone...
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise, it was a cheap, shoddy job.
You wouldn't know where I'm...
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up.
I'll go now.
So long. I wish you were blessed.
Excuse me.
What's eating the old man now?
He said someone spread all over his yard.
I bet that precious
Woman,
bull of his just
you
shuts
read
all
my
over it. A beast like that could easily sell it in one go.
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Laura Capon is...
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry?
You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss his chance of a go at anyone.
I'm glad you're still...
You were worried?
No. I just wouldn't want to explain...
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of...
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword.
Well, that's it. But I'm not really surprised when he was shot.
So you think someone nicked...
I don't think so. I'm sure. The bailiff's son. Svatobluk.
What? Svat?
What's going on?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not...
Did you hear that?
So you've ganged up on me, eh?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. All that's left is...
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject.
Like I said,
How do you know it?
because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his Svatya had...
Why would the bailiff's son...
Why don't you ask? But from what I... Why?
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. Last I saw, he disappeared and he didn't have the sword anymore.
All right.
Finally. And Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up.
If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl.
Do you know you want to be rescued?
On me own.
place, and that's final.
It might be a better idea to give my wife a chance.
Give up on that.
Do you really enjoy it here? Then what's the name?
I apologize.
You say so. Then may the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this spot.
Careful.
Fine this morning, I swear. Until now. You mean you got
Talk of the county. If I find out you're right.
There's them lovely neighbours of yours. I like to talk the whole lot. It's all to the front.
Oh, Betty, my.
What's it to be?
Lord Semina's really outdone himself with this tournament. Have you seen anyone who you think
The one to wed him and his bride.
I remember that too. He kept screeching so loud I was afraid he'd shatter all the church
Spit.
Albram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiffs? I'd like to know.
Careful.
They're drunken.
That won't work on me. Let him have it, laddie.
What's it to be, you wretch?
Last time.
Of yours. I like to talk your whole
I can't swim.
How's life treating you, old man?
better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain. Day in, day out.
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment.
Maybe the guests get sick of being the talk of the county. If I find out you're lying,
And before my lads are waking up, that was all wet.
I have nothing to do with that.
Drunk again.
If I like girls, for fuck's sake! Christ! Ain't had enough yet?
been all over the place.
Aye.
I've hardly been further
And
than
that's the old
Sasa.
bastard.
Well,
If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear
Not a foot on the road.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. Cheers.
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop making excuses and tell me. Of the county. If I find out you're lying,
Better.
get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop making excuses and tell me. Where have you been?
I'm not.
Making excuses.
Because you're wrong, Vivian. Keep it down.
Flowers, Slantushka will punish me like last time.
How's life treating you, old Bram? Since when? Day in and day out. Especially about
Because you're wrong, Vivian.
Must avoid the flowers. Slantushka will punish me like last time.
That's waking up. But all wet.
I have nothing to do with it.
Lord Samir was afraid he shattered all the church windows.
So bad it didn't last. Now it's a rare occasion to hear him say, Henry,
Not for a while.
is that true?
Rog,
Didn't you promise?
how do you know?
He bragged that he was sure you'd keep him sober. So where is he?
I...
Of course.
Oh, God.
I found...
And?
I'm sorry, but he's...
Oh, sweet. Thanks. Take care now. My husband said he'd wait until tonight.
One of ours?
You got drunk again, you pig.
It's not like... fault, my darling.
Bullshit. Whose fault could it be? Stop making
This son's fucked you. Rare occasion to hear
Here, I'd bash you in the face myself, but I'll leave that up to the experts.
You took something from him. I saw it.
You can't stand up for this. Once more and we can go home.
You caught him out sweetly.
Hey!
Yeah.
Come and help
Don't
me with
spare
this
him.
bastard!
I wonder you're
It'll be over in a jiffy.
We'll kick your ass. Things of the past.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin.
You're wrong, though.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a... Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard of...
Yes. To Sir...
Royal Chamberlain von Berger.
You know more.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days...
2 days.
The young lord should have been...
He should.
And now you...
That's right.
Why don't you send Henry after him?
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
All right.
Well...
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't...
When should I...
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry.
Oh, what a... Listen here, I wanted to say... Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a
Bellator. It was stupid. But now I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry...
All right.
Thanks. So, what we...
I was working in the...
Ah.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts.
Well, at least you weren't bored.
What about you?
I also...
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking ha.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the...
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet.
Have you seen Captain Thomas?
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus...
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good.
Captain Thomas. Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow.
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't...
Come on, fella!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really...
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him. Don't you say a word about our captain. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems...
And can I go?
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off like...
What? You won't even let...
We will not. You're not a...
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way...
So he'd be closer to God. An hour...
What about my thing?
That's what happens to people. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might...
Got it. Do you...
Aye, it's a local... Don't worry.
What happened?
What do you reckon? And when there's no...
That's all.
Aye? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching...
I'll get to work.
Good lad. The Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think, we'll go down to the outer bailey where they're building, and no wandering around where you're not allowed.
Yeah.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Not enough pretty girls running around.
What was Lord Zenny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It would be bad, I tell you.
No, seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble
Go away. No one wants any tramps around here.
What if my soul...
Of course. Or take it will improve. And you come find. We meet again.
Look after your charcoal. Don't come around here again.
It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
They're not going to move on their own. Get to it.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls, my liking. It's a lot better here in Costco.
Your opinion about the Chamberlain.
You're not wrong there.
Why do you think? It's from all those worries.
Zenny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Excuse me. Come on. Get
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
Saw him, but I didn't speak with him.
Did he seem off to you?
All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit...
That's that.
It was nice. Good food.
Who wouldn't notice her, eh? This property belongs to someone else. I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to see winter. I need a lot too.
God bless.
Good. Off.
God be with you.
I was told...
Nice timing.
No.
Ah, I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse, but the whole thing is there's one broad...
Actually...
I
really don't. Good day.
God in heaven, you're seeing.
How can I help you?
I'll have a look.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
It was nice. Good food.
I finished hauling...
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So
Well, I'd say there's plenty of...
Aye, but I've only...
I'm a blacksmith too.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the... I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, and there's only one nag stabled here now that is lordship.
All right.
How many legs? Smart lad. We've got one horse, but Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in...
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Oh, lads!
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
What's the matter, good...
Because of that, the lock on my... How am I...
How can the black...
How do you think? And then he...
But the...
I know...
Seems...
I wouldn't be...
Can I help?
No.
Oh, you used to say the black...
Aye.
I know how...
All right.
Do you know...
You can't. Only his lodge, usual.
I understand.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there. And not...
Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm sorry.
Guard?
Must you interrupt?
Sorry to bother you.
You know Thomas.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
Well, that's...
Talk. What do you expect? Thomas is like them bastards.
What?
He was only...
And the maiden...
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but...
I'll be going.
Thanks.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
completely cold.
Take him to your bosom. He is a good Christian and a fine man. Amen.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins, take you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant.
The second toll for Hans.
It was him who told me.
Farewell for now.
About that...
Well...
Yeah. Well, what are you standing around...
No. You told me to...
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now he's our groom. Most likely. Just between...
Thank her.
Jesus.
She's...
Again!
Jesus. I'm...
There's this... Just...
Sure.
Wedding like?
It was nice.
I brought you those horse...
That took long enough. I've only got one. And you know who gets...
You?
Exactly. Mistakes, or I'd have to...
What did you do?
You're a bit inc...
Well, I get the feeling you're actually
Let's just say I...
Sure.
Very wise.
Do I get...
Hey, I've no time for...
I'll be going there.
So run along, and next...
Ow! Don't make me repeat myself! Have it your way then! I'll beat you into submission!
No! I give up!
Felt like doing a bit for now. You'll...
Look.
What are you...
Look, we're both...
Where are you...
It's like this.
No.
They're weird. Well, this... Hi. Then all of us... That girl made... Oh.
Oh.
Still no...
None.
Oh,
You're
Greeting. Careful.
No business here. Are you looking to steal something? Here he is! Catch him! Hey! You don't
No fear! I'll take that swine!
the third toll. I better get moving.
Take that, you shit!
Pardon me?
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. Unless you're a priest.
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela.
I need to talk to you.
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon.
What actually?
They were attacked. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in here.
I'm sorry.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my... Besides which,
Maybe I could help.
the only one who can help now is the priest.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berg. He was only meant to be gone for a while. Anyway, the
I actually...
Really?
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have... Not even our surgeon know.
And where is this book?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed...
I'll figure it out.
Why do you want...
Well, unless Tom...
You mean that...
He's a noble. The main thing is...
Yes.
I'll get going then.
Go.
So here you are. Now I've got... You can't run from me!
Hold on.
Everyone to me.
I'm just going to...
I'll
You won't
whip your
get
ass
me.
so much you'll be looking forward to the cane. I've been waiting for you. You still resisting?
Do it!
Because you...
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Mercy! I surrender!
Felt like doing a bit of... But now...
Everyone to me.
Look,
What?
are you...
That's where...
No,
Shut...
I can't...
Well...
You know...
On the right. Janet.
Benny's wedding like?
It was
Wait!
nice.
Don't
Good
move!
food and drink. Lots of
Surrender!
guests.
Now!
Not enough pretty girls. It's
Piss
a
off.
lot better here.
Fine! I'll make you surrender! You should have yielded! Now
You
we'll
can't
display
take me.
your corpse on the pillory!
Die! Enough! I give up!
Felt like doing for now.
Look,
What are you...
look,
Where are you...
it's like...
No?
They're weak. Well, this... Hi, and all of us... That girl... Oh,
All right.
Your hand on your purse around here.
I'm sorry.
I brought you those horseshoes.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And
I'll be...
So run along.
It was nice. Look down on our caps and tops. On all the supper.
Eh? Eh?
Gotcha, fella!
Surrender, now!
Fuck off!
Have it your way then. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Jesus, I'm hit! Fucking hell! Punishment by the blade, my favourite! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You should have yielded! You swine!
Ah, here you are, you lout.
What?
Help!
Stop messing around!
Leave him be! You'll kill him!
Show what you're made of! Ha!
Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
Huh?
Arrest!
Stop beating her!
You won't surrender?
Do it! You won't... Huh?
How? That fella, he's... Rip your ass open!
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory. suppose it was nothing. Hey? There you are! Hey! Take that! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! Useless! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the... Fucking hell! I'll hammer some manners into you!
The third toll.
My God!
I better get moving.
You don't fight with guards, you... Take that! I'll hammer some manners into you!
Mercy! I surrender!
Felt like doing it, but now...
Look,
What? That's what...
No!
Shut...
I can't...
Well...
Die!
Hey!
third toll. I'd better get moving.
Take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. And all other soldiers of Christ.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. Good. This won't take long now.
Look down upon our Captain Thomas, on all his sufferings, contain the pain and other afflictions of sickness. Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions, but that Christ is forever by their side. By the jet stream. What then? No, your only begotten son, the Son himself, they found a dead body stuck in the wheel of the Look down upon our Captain Thomas. Some vagabond. And get this. There are bushes. Dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week. Without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
The fourth bell. That looks like it's almost done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
What? Hey, you're the one they're looking for here. Halt!
I surrender!
Ah, you're that. I'll have...
Look.
What are you...
Look, we're both...
Where are you...
It's like...
No.
They're... Well, at high, and all of a sudden... That girl made... Aye.
Oh. You're not permitted to be here. Surrender, now!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
You'll...
Look.
What are you...
Look, we're both...
Where are you...
It's like...
No.
They're with... Well, this... At high, and all of a sudden... That girl made... Aye.
Oh.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Watch out. On the right, Yannick.
Pardon me?
If you want to... Unless...
No,
Amadella.
I need to talk...
Unless he... Yes, besides...
What?
If the...
I'm sorry. Maybe I...
The only one...
Where's the phys...
He was only... Anyway.
I actually...
Really?
All you have...
I find not even...
And where is...
How should I...
I'll have a look there.
But no...
I'll figure...
Why do you...
Out of...
Don't joke with...
The world needs some goodness. After all, sometimes it pays...
Are you trying...
No, I'm not.
Yes.
I'll get going then.
Go.
No, please. No, please.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too. Don't even... I'm sorry.
I suppose you're...
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing, or at least a...
I can see...
Hey!
Well, you might... Oh. I can try and...
Haven't you got...
Not really.
Go and look, then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there.
I'll figure it out. I'll be going then.
Go. And if you meet the cook, send her here. Where do you think you're going? Where are you going? Careful. If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't be here.
Oh. I'll be going then.
Go. And if...
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great! It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Brand and Basher.
Sickness. Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions.
Fuck, I haven't had a bite.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you?
Me?
And what were you doing?
I thought we straightened that out the last. I have no.
We both know you're...
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell.
They let me out.
Really?
I have to help Captain Thomas.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond...
Well, you look like you know your way around here.
Why should...
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around.
Oh, yeah?
Well, for instance, I could take something. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning, and you'll still be here. So it'll...
And you too? No. And now get out of my way.
The 7th bell. It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Hey! Save me! Arrest him! He assaulted me!
How does it...
No, please.
Hold on.
Everyone to me.
I'm just going
You
to
there.
clean...
How does it...
Stop.
That's a
Damn right. Or a
I can see.
Hey. Thanks.
You're welcome. I need.
Who doesn't? I said
I don't know.
Thomas.
Well, you look.
What?
Because I could make.
Uh-huh.
But he'd sure as hell.
All right, all right. I get it.
Tell me what I need to know.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but...
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a... That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might...
All right.
And now get out of my way.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up. Damnation.
Hold on.
Watch out
I'm just
the
going
right.
to...
And don't gobble everything, fella.
Christ, I'll faint from hunger.
That's
Damn, or at least...
I can see.
Hey! Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're not permitted to be here.
That's not a matter I'd like to deal with.
Are you deaf? Yield!
Huh?
I'll let you know if I find anything out.
You? What in God's name are you doing?
I need.
Who does?
I don't know.
Tom?
Well, because
I will.
Please, sure as hell.
All right.
Tell me what I need.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up.
And what if there's nothing interesting?
Then tough that crackpot.
All right.
And
It was you! Ha!
It's all right.
Quick,
You'll be fine.
over there.
If anything goes missing there.
I bought a lovely U-boat.
Bloody hell.
I suppose.
Damn, or a...
I can see it.
Hey! Thanks.
You're welcome.
You? Who?
I don't know.
Tom?
Well, because I...
Uh-huh.
But you should
All right.
tell me...
Oh, there's also...
And...
Then that...
All right. The 6th bell. Half the time is up. The 7th bell.
What a day.
It's the 8th. Bell. I need to hurry.
Huh? Help! Ah! 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 The pillory's too good for you. Ah! Ha! Ah! Mm. What? You're not permitted to be here. Ah! Ha!
It's the 8th bell.
If you
I need
keep
to hurry.
resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on
I've been
the
waiting
spot.
for you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. The pillory's too good for you.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Fuck me. What?
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoy.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment. And, whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to. His son is away from the domain, dealing with, in short, the house of
Thank you. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen. That will... His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always... I do not expect any great obstacles. But... it would be... He will take his time over being persuaded, and...
I'll get to him somehow.
I expect...
Is the...
As I said...
Don't worry.
Is that all?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat...
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right. We'll head out as...
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he...
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something?
Oh.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything.
There will be time enough yet for Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated. There, your equipment shall also be returned. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstances? What circumstances?
Sir?
We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do.
Did you hear about what happened
on
at
like
the big wheel?
Mutt!
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jehoropka
You
Street.
silly
What
dog.
Here, Mutt!
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say
Well,
that.
Aye, farewell.
Greetings. What?
I'm here for some horse tack.
Christ, what kind? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here.
I took a look at...
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's... I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
They're a nomad?
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God knows...
Well, useful to know.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the...
Ah, don't worry. I learned to ride with Cumans on my tail.
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment. You can tack him up yourself.
Sure. Thanks.
I also heard his Nibs has something else for you as well as a horse. Tell me.
Nothing.
Bollocks. They told me they had to kit you. I hear you'll be sleeping next to Ossiner's smithy. So that's where they put 'em, I reckon. It'd be a pity to leave them there. When the lords give, you take, 'cause they don't give often. Remember that advice, it'll come in handy.
Thanks. I will. But if you're yanking my piss...
Me? It was good to see you, my friend.
Hail.
So, I went to see my brother and talk about the area.
How can I help you today, friend?
What?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at you. I'd like to discuss the...
All right.
Do we have a...
That's more. And have a nice day, friend. What'll it be this fine morning?
My body...
What'll it be this?
I'd like to get to...
Excellent.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
What would you say?
That's more like... Excellent. Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
How long have...
And what are you on?
Nothing.
So, will you... So...
Would...
God be with you, my friend.
Work so hard. And wear yourself out.
It's just, I don't like lounging about, sir.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
How long have you...
Well, but if you...
How do things...
You mean...
Yeah.
Then you should what? She's a pious. Her husband is in charge of the castle. Then Captain Thomas is... He's an old soldier. And the ruler of the roost here is the
I noticed...
It's true. In Trotsky, in short, this domain is the middle of no...
What is...
What can I tell you? He brought money to the region, and yet he spends most of it. He's the royal chamberlain and
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the...
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich...
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. But that young man...
I've sinned, Father.
Your reputation and deed. Get on the path of repentance, or you...
I want to
Not far from Troskovitz.
I heard it.
Do not listen.
What penance do you give?
Say the Lord.
Well...
Repent.
I've sinned.
First, finish. What are you... Lord declared unto Mary.
Here, Mutt. Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt.
Good day to you.
I'd like to do something.
Sure. Aye. Take care. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Sir? Bring me some wine.
Certainly.
Good day. What do you need?
Is there any... demons?
Quiet! But yes,
You mean horned?
do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with, but I suppose you...
You want me to get involved? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the war, bandits? The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery... The spawn of hell shows...
How many do you...
A lot. Certainly more than... Expect at least 10
And I've never seen a real... So what needs to...
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchen. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was also... The good news is it's for now. We have to act quickly.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the...
We usually cleansed the infested places, except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden...
Lord von Berg... How long did they fight? And what kind of armour was...
In any case, you'll have to ask, and then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone...
I'm ready to... Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move, but don't stay any longer than necessary. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my...
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from... Which one would you...
I reckon the holy water...
If I recall, it was blessed by the... I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you... God be with you.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
What kind of...
Rare one.
What is the royal...
I understand, lad.
Yeah, exactly.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal... He manages...
Why does Sir Otto...
Because that's the seat of the royal... Prague, if you want... Mortimer...
Excuse me.
And what else should I call a person who only...
But now he's fighting for...
Jobst has changed. Wenceslas... Yes, indeed. He might.
Why doesn't...
It's...
I understand. Why did they take...
That's... And when... That's what...
I reckon the...
You're damn... That's... But King went... He preferred... It was only a year ago. They got together and... They secret...
So Von Ber...
Not at all. I think...
Who are among...
Who do you think? Or the most...
But we...
Exactly. On the con...
I hear that...
Again, is anyone sprinkling yet?
Oh,
That's the only thing that...
What do you think of all...
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Hythe, the devil as the enemy of both God and... How do you imagine?
Like a hairy...
Like something out of the Codex? Anything else? What do you want to...
Good day to you.
The Chamberlain said...
Those months last summer, but they got a... They're leaving charred marks on my wood.
Don't worry.
My eyes and ears aren't what they be on the lookout for. That's how the demons disguise themselves.
All right.
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows you have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace under the maiden. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. And every 3rd drop.
I hope I can...
And one more thing to do. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops. To see you, my friend.
The chamber...
You're damn right.
Only that they're...
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons... If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how...
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to
I'm glad to give those...
Tell me what you know.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell. Day in... I've seen... I'd start...
All right.
What do we have here?
Good day, sir.
What's that you're taking over there? Stealing, huh?
Halt! Sacra! I need a bandage, quick! There!
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a wanted man! The time has... And if I don't...
All right, I'll...
Now, let's...
Take a look.
Yeah, alright. But I don't want... We're done here, right? So clear off! Back off!
Take care of my horse. Certainly.
I heard the cast. Did they bother you?
They did a few days. I swear on
My God.
Allah. Would you not without hesitation? And then he did.
But anyway, if they...
I'm now taking the Lord.
The Chamberlain...
Of course I do. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes...
Oh,
It's about... Do you have any idea how scared... But nobody...
where should I start?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle.
Bertha told me the
Oh, of course she did. That old I always knew...
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around...
9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fire. That creates a bound...
All right.
That's hard to describe. Together they form the shape.
Don't worry. Hopefully I will...
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread. The sooner you get rid of them...
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
The Lord be with
you. You have a kind master, eh, doggy? God be with you.
Eight, 9... Don't show yourself here again. That should do it.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
That should do it.
that I hear? Ah, so you're doing that. Right then.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Huh? Huh?
I apologize.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us.
Excuse me.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
That should do it.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I came to the demons.
Thank you.
That should do it.
God be with you.
A little more here.
What are you doing? Oh, it's just water.
Huh? I must be mad.
What's that I hear? Huh?
So, it's you.
Back to hell with you.
May God be with you.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. You're kidding. Who was it? Some vagabond. God rest his soul.
That should do it. That should do it. Ah, damn!
Christ, pardon me.
I apologize.
Blessings to you.
That would make it more bearable. Or just say sod it and not go. What are you thinking about? Go to the
Hey! You're not allowed here.
So, sir, I reckon he's a band of... How it was... What went wrong? Hard to say. That's all there... If you... What do you mean? It might have... Like I said... Why did it want to? Indeed. Oh. No, a man You might... That's it. It depends what it was then. Sir... Sorry. What? I may come... And I didn't... You became a... That's right. Where I've... Well, fortunate... If you do... He's a man... I'd like to... This isn't...
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drills all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time.
Imagine that! That fool is walking around in the things he stole from us.
Pleasant
You
evening.
steal
something from us, and then you go walking around with it on. That's not happening. Give up.
I surrender.
Now I'll show you. You're a thief, and you're even...
Keep your hand on your purse around here.
Oh, please. This is all...
Oh,
Back to hell with you.
It was none of their business.
Is that all?
How's it going?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Again? That's what you said last week. And the one before that.
What the hell are you taking? I'll have none of that. Halt! Fine. You had your chance.
Pan it!
Back to hell with you.
You have a kind master.
Fucking hell!
I came to...
Oh, I didn't... Oh, that's a shame. Thanks for taking... Farewell.
Sir, I reckon a band.
How was
It was what went hard to. That's all. If you,
Would you?
it might, like I. Why? It's once you win.
So you're
indeed.
Oh.
Now a man.
You must.
That's.
I see.
Depends what you, it was. I'd. Sir.
Sorry.
We each.
What?
I make and I didn't.
You became a.
That's right.
What you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Useless!
Oh, you pooch.
Have a good bow on hand.
Which king would that be?
Oh, I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
I come to think of it. It was him who told me. Farewell and take it.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Good day.
Good day to you, friend. God be with you.
God bless you.
Get out! Hey, you're not allowed here. So, what'll it be?
You're up early?
I'll have a look at...
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Hey,
Once more then.
I heard something. To hell with it. You shouldn't be bothering us here. Oh, excuse me.
What will it be?
I'll have a look.
Seems you're trying. You'll have to give. Let's agree on.
All right.
And a good day to you, friend.
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good. Well, I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Aye.
Or five. Which, look, I know I behaved.
Happens to the best of us.
We had a disagreement, that's all.
Thank you. I'm glad to have you as my page. But now, I wouldn't want anyone else.
And you have my word as a blacksmith.
But I take my promises seriously too. And
don't worry about it.
You did? My word, Henry.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually?
Not on account of us, no.
Jesus. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. It's high time we set out so we can get back before...
I'm ready.
Let's mount up, then.
Come here.
Stop that whistling. What are you doing, Whistler?
What can I do for you?
I'd like to...
Certainly. My bath's...
I could use...
Or...
Let's talk...
Certainly.
No.
That's more... Excellent. Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash Miner's clothes than this. I apologise.
Hear about what happened at the big wheel? Yeah, the place by the jet rocket.
Mutt!
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain's a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest
Is this
his
your
soul.
first time
Then
riding
he'd
a
ask
horse,
me,
you moron?
"So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Oh, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Wenceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it. Damn it! I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first, wins. So, get... Ready? Forward!
Quick!
Go! Faster! Faster!
Go!
God! Race with the wind!
Go! Go! Quick! 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 Die! Come on!
I see the beauties of this landscape have bewildered your senses. We need to continue to Nabokov. Are you ready? Christ, yeah. My head feels...
I'm glad to hear.
Thanks for riding.
I think no...
You never give up.
So?
Like I say, I can see everything clear. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. O dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Berghoff is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
This shouldn't be about trade-offs. Sigismund is a usurper who's harming our land. Wenceslas is the true king, and siding with him is a matter of honor.
I agree, Henry. But as you can see, half the Bohemians' nobles don't. More than half, actually. They either see Sigismund as an opportunity, or they're simply fearful and will side with the one who has the upper hand. They'll be holed up on their estates, waiting for the storm to blow over without them having to lift a finger. We have to show them we have the upper hand. It doesn't matter if they side with us out of fear or honor. They just have to side with us. And von Berghoff is just the man we need. As soon as we get his support, the majority will follow. Because some nobles will simply do whatever von Berghoff does. They will think he's a genius.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Rattay. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again. Turn left here! Nice fortress! I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. so I hope Sir Yaramir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
So, we're here.
Now, I expect someone...
Hey! So Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes.
He will. Just wait.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye.
Well, that's nice to hear, but I must say my throat is dry. And maybe you come along with me, we'll soon fix that. I'll make... As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play.
Careful. You silly doggy. Well, Henry?
Lovely horse.
Aye.
There must be more of them than men in the fortress.
That's right, sir.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is noble.
So there is something dodgy.
Bollocks! It's all about... Why not do something for your own... We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us...
Now, I spent enough time. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights, so if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the ladder...
Well, pardon me, I didn't...
The horses. Where did Lord Neb...
All right. Well, lucky for him, we came across a bunch of them bandits. A couple of our lads didn't make it. And we took their horses. They had...
I see. Take good care of them.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horse, you could help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go...
I'll race.
Thy will. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike. And behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary, you'll be taking on Hurtle. He's... None of us can beat him. But if you manage to, fuck it.
That's fair.
Great. I'll...
His breath stinks.
Ka! Go! Quick! Ja! Go! Ja! Come on! Quick! Ja! Hup! 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 Go! Go! Ka! Go! Ja! Just a bit further. Quick! Ja! Come on! Go! Quick!
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Well, but I'm getting a...
Look what I have for you. Here, mutt. That hurt.
You don't?
Never.
Great.
Quick. Quick. Go! Quick. Keep it up. Quick. Quick. Go! Ka! To the finishing line. Keep it up. Quick! Go! Quick! Come on! Ka! Go! Quick! Go! Just a bit further. Quick! Whoa!
Greetings.
That's not...
Is that me and my... I'm still...
Henry. How's
we just...
Folks don't...
You took the... And if you saw...
Hold on.
What, I mean, besides, better go and...
All right.
Aye,
You said you...
the poor... Oh, he does it. Have you got...
I have...
What's he like?
Brave.
My lord, I reckon it's...
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what?
He's calling his loyal men to arms.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been... How many men does Lord...
Seemed to me he has plenty.
Well, I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of...
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the noble. So your master, Lord Capon of...
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but...
Lord K...
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a night. You've got time to kill, and me too. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the...
Right.
Then you're the right man in the right place.
I don't want to prop.
Nothing interesting about it. If you insist. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they get... See? Old Pelzel don't know...
So he just...
No, there's bandits around, all right? We came across...
Where did you come up?
Between Lower Samin and Rock Tower.
You gave them what for? Let's do it.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here. So we don't want to hack each other to pieces.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sort...
A choice. Give me a moment.
Keep it up, young sir.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Show what you're made of! You're back off!
Keep it up, young sir.
Show what you're made of!
Let him have it, Michael. Let him have it, Michael.
Watch out!
See what you're made of.
Glory to the House of Nibak! You're back off!
Keep it up, young sir. Let's see what you're made of. And who on Virgo sent us.
Wow! Michael is one of the best fighters
Let's see
around.
what you're made of. And who on Virgo sent us.
A good fight.
I'll be damned if there's anyone in these parts who can match me. Yeah. If you're feeling... She'll be out. I might have... We'll try. And if you want... I'm sorry. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, but don't all be shy. Invite him to play. He finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Svert and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day.
Are you
You'll
being
fall down in
cautious?
it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with. To help you...
Good afternoon.
I'd like to play dice.
What game would you like?
Nice. As it...
And do you have the bat?
Let's play...
And do you have...
I actually...
Pretty pilgrim's badge. You ain't chicken.
I heard Lord so.
He's calling...
Now, how many...
See...
Well, I bet... Why didn't...
Well, I suppose you...
So your mum...
What?
Well, and your...
His escort.
Fair enough. Well, you've got time. We can do...
Right.
Then you...
I don't want...
Nothing interesting.
No, you're right.
Couldn't have put it...
Let's do it.
You don't have to... We've got some blunt... We don't want to hack each other.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard.
Give me a lock.
You must fancy yourself a master. Give me a moment.
Glory
Watch
to
out.
Nevermore.
Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Glory to Nevermore. Let him have it, Michael. Nevermore. Take this up, Governor.
Show your stuff. Lord Nabok. Show your stuff. You're back off.
A good fight. An honor...
Yeah, I'd say.
Lord Capon...
All honor to... Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on you. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show... I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice arch...
That's nice.
Is that me and my...
Henry. How's trade?
We just...
Folks don't... Hold on.
What? Miss better go... Alright.
You said...
Alright, the boy does it. Have you got...
I haven't.
What?
Brave. And what's...
My lord, I reckon it's... Yeah.
Well, I never. The great... I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael.
Oh, but nor did he. He knocked me about.
That's what I'm here for.
He surely won't.
Don't worry, sir. Well, I've done what I could.
Aye.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry.
Oh, I'm...
I'm not a knight.
Oh, how...
You have to earn it.
Earn it?
There are various ways.
Helping a damn...
Well, that too.
See then. I need to go and get fresh herbs for our patient.
I will be only to...
Come, Lee. Come on then. Let's go. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about...
Really?
No, in that case...
Aye, I've got enough chamomile. Since you know all, it all grows in...
I think I'll manage.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help. Thanks for the herbs and the rest.